fucking cold out there. I hear a hippie rustling around out there. We're going to have to walk these dogs soon. What, Sparky? How you doing? Watching the shadow creep up on the mesa. It gets pretty here in a few minutes. There's that hippie next door making all that noise again. What are you making all that goddamn noise about over there and shit? Fucking every time I turn around, there's a hippie banging a drum or some shit. We're gonna have to walk dogs here pretty soon. You wanna ride down with us? You feel free. It's kind of warm in here. she looks cold. Hey Judith, how you doing? Mike already carried his ass to work. So I think it was nap time for everybody except for Abel. He was running around hating on tortilla chips. He don't like them much. I'm like, here, Abel. He took one. He was like, and spit it out. I was like, oh. He fucking didn't want it. I was like, okay. He just wants belly rubs or a hippie in the belly. Either way, he's good. Good, Judith. Yeah, I saw it was cold up here for everybody. Everybody got cold weather now. Congratulations. I am still exactly where y'all left me, about 50 degrees in the day and high teens at night. I woke up this morning, as usual, right before fucking sunrise, and I looked out the window and everything was crusty with ice. It was chilly today when we woke up.
Hi, everybody.
Shine says hi. Everybody. It includes you too, Sparky. Hi, Shrimpy. You're a moderator? Nice. It's always nice to be reminded. -6, huh? Yes, that's just fucking cold. Look, your old man gave me some weed today. Oops, that's my old bag that Paul gave us. And it's about 4:20, isn't it? Time is it, boy? Boy!
4:18.
Uh-huh, see? That's why I asked you quick, like. I knew it was close. Sparky's up in here. I can tell. I got Christine's generator fixed yesterday. Gave her a tour of her RV. She gave me a tour. Showed her where her poop plug was. So everything's took care of over there. I was like, that's important to know.
Yep.
Oh, hers is inside the RV instead of hanging out on the bottom like mine. You got to open one of the gates up, let it flow.
What are you doing? You being puppy?
Yeah, he seems to have gotten a memo that says he's a puppy. He just can't let go of that shit.
Fucking puppy. What kind of puppy has a fucking mustache? The fuck is this bullshit over here, Kiff?
Hey there, Maria. Welcome
What
back.
is this bullshit?
Hope
on
you
your
have a good day.
face If you're a fucking puppy.
Oh, where'd the puppy go? Oh, he got
If you're a
kidnapped.
puppy, why do you have this mustache on your
He
face?
got kidnapped.
What the hell, Kiff? I told you you could have a mustache as a puppy.
It's about to hit the pretty time of day right there in the Mesa region. This is where we'll be watching Loop Lights later. Here's Mike's Black Pyramid. He says shit goes bad. That's where he's going. What?
420?
Get the fuck out of here.
Bite him,
God
Kiff.
damn
He's
it,
late.
boy. That's it. Cheers.
Bite him, Kiff. He's a second late. Go get him. Just bite him.
Happy 420, everybody. Thank you, Mike.
Bite him, Chico.
Now you get to see this evil motherfucker in action. Look at him. He has the sniff now.
Chico.
Oh, he's a puppy.
Chico.
Get him.
What's up, Chico?
Get him, kid. Oh, yeah, that's right. We abandoned Chico back there.
Chico.
He was in the blankets now. He can't get down. He can't get up either. He comes up here. I'll sit down on the bed and Chico comes up. I'm like, fuck do you want? You can't get up here naturally.
Brian, get him.
Kifferton.
Bite him.
I want to get him a fucking Tiny Tim hat.
That's so cute. Tiny Tim hat.
I'm a puppy.
Excuse me, sir. Just a puppy, sir. He's hopeless.
I got your buttocks. I got your tail. Oh,
That's it. You're on short leash. He's being a puppy. Look at him.
now what?
100%. Pup nut. Oh, oh. I got your nose. I got your puppy nose. Now what? You ain't got shit. You're fucked again. He's pretty easy. Look, I told you it was gonna get pretty.
Nah.
Uh-huh. Look, it's a spotted dog.
It's your partial blue-eyed Dalmatian.
Oh no, you can't have no blue-eyed Dalmatians. Those are dangerous. They gotta be put down.
Or blue-eyed Dalmatian. Oh.
Oh shit, it's getting pretty.
What are you doing?
Oh my god. I'm being a puppy. Who's a dumb fuck who's brand new?
These humans biting.
Brand new at this shit.
These humans biting.
It's just my haircut.
I got your butt. Oh, I do. I got it. I got it. I got your butt. I got it. You do it good. Now what? Now what? Are you upset?
So who's excited about Friday? I'm excited about Friday.
Why?
Because they're going to sentence the trump card.
Mm.
I'm like, oh dear. I wonder how that's going to go down. That's a big curiosity to me. Because I know they're going to use him for Civil War. But how are they going to play this? I don't know. It's going to be interesting. Sentence him 2 years and fucking half the nation will jump up and run to the Mar-a-Lago protecting him. Human shield.
We need him. For the wall.
We need this billionaire.
For the wall.
See? Form a wall. Sounds like a Trumpite. Yep, I've seen that going on. Yeah, Friday's Trump. I saw Trudeau took off. Says, "Oh God, I can't take it no more." Yeah, I think they did. I'm pretty sure he did. At least they were supposed to. I didn't see where they didn't. It's mostly everything I've seen so far is that terrorist attack. That's all they keep talking about in my news feed. My girl Kamala. That's funny shit. That lady can't even talk right. She's bad as Joe. I don't think it's fucking dementia got her. I think she's just fucking straight. Something wrong with her. She got some serious mental situation going on there. Bad handicap in the mental area. I don't think she's one of them folks that just didn't graduate. And made up some shit about her. I don't believe it. Listening to her speak, it's rough.
Should have said everything too. Everything for him.
Hey, it's on you. Hey, Lisa, you right about that. It's definitely a show. Unfortunately, it's our reality. Bad script. So you got Hollywood blockbuster, then you got B-rated, then you got this low budget bullshit film. Cartoonish, yep. I still think they should have shared the truth with everybody a couple decades ago. Get everybody ready for this shit. Be like, all right, now look, 20. By now, everybody be tired of hearing about it. I mean, y'all tired of hearing about it, right? Because I've been talking about it for fucking 15 years. So, Cat, how you doing? I'm saying ain't nobody gonna fucking panic if they say it 20 years in advance. Be like, all right, get your asses ready, because here it comes. Look, this moon started tilting. It would have made my last 15 years make a lot more sense without a whole bunch of fucking heartburn. But no, they made me figure out my damn self. Bastards. Yeah, unfortunately, Maria, I agree. Most people are blind to it all. All of it. I'm looking at a hell of an amazing sky myself over in this direction. I ain't gonna let y'all look at it. All right, maybe. Maybe I'll let you look at it just for a minute. Putting crazy energy in it. Well, uh, if I was you, I'd listen to my heart. Honestly, you're gonna get your directions from Mom and the Creator. Only safe place in this event is your heart. I mean, legends we hear that say, but that's the truth. That's the only way you'll be safe is in the right frequency. We got three sons. One son sings a chord. One son sings a tone. Three tones make a chord. And we're gonna have another event like we always do with two fucking come back. This time just so happens all three of them are here. So we're gonna have a chord, and if you're outside that fucking frequency, you're just gonna be gone. And that's I could prove that in a fucking court of law in some physics and shit without the Bible. There you go. Just remain relaxed in your chest. Practice using your magnet. Honestly, I mean, practice it. Pull on some fucking toilet paper, make some fucking water shake. But the more you do that, the better you get at listening. Take on a plant. Dance with your plant. Literally hold your hands out to the plant and watch it bring its hands to you. It's quite awakening when you start helping things and you start listening a little better. We are. How are you doing, Kat? No, I didn't, Maria. That's interesting. I used that frequency to feel through 8 foot of rock into a sand pit. I thought it was a fucking open hole into the pyramid. But I was wishful thinking. There was also a huge extinction level event where most everything died. including the plants, because CO2 levels had dipped to just a little bit lower than what they are today. And the plants died. Back to school, huh? Yeah, when the plants die, they stop putting off oxygen and everything else chain reacts. So keep farting for the good of fucking globe. Get you a cow or two because we're being fed a whole bunch of bullshit.
Sky's changing colors. You got some purple.
Uh-huh. You and your pretty fucking Arizona sunsets and shit. What the fuck? It's like they got a monopolies out here or something. This shit. I know this is our pretty fucking sunsets. Fucking crazy energy up in the sky today too. Yeah, there seem to be an awful lot of uses for that particular frequency, 1748 hertz. A lot of stuff in the human biology that breaks down to it too. Fuck, man. John and I was sitting there. Fuck, man. 1748 hertz. What do we do with that? Oh, fucking typed it into the Google bar. 1748 hertz human biology. Boom! I got like 2.5 million separate hits. I was like, uh oh, we got some homework to do. I think we may be onto something, John. Fuck, the madness begins. It's 1748. Yeah, they have energy rolling through them. First plant I was dancing with, any kind of proficiency was sitting in fucking Casper. I had a few weeks to hang out with that rubber plant and the fern and all that. Just boom, started growing. Um, let's see here. Where are we at? Okay, not there. Here though, seeing in here a couple of rays coming up into the sky there. Let's see if that turns into a full-fledged sunrise today. A couple of days ago, there was not hardly any cloud cover over there. You could see the fucking God rays coming in. I was like, oh shit. That's the east you're looking at. Actually, the northeast, huh? There's Paul's truck. Those clouds are getting pretty in them. Normally, yeah. Well, grain markets keep opening higher and higher and higher. Usually higher prices mean high demand, low supply. Especially if you're talking about China, because they are. They're talking about Chinese markets are getting higher grain because they ain't got no grain. But ours is a boon for the economy. oh, so they count their grains different over there and over here. It's a good thing when our prices go up. And you just bought New Zealand lamb. Oh shit. They got lambs all over the place down here, I guess. I remember a certain lady was trying to kidnap me away to New Zealand and raise sheep. just saying, I remember some shit like that. Give me some side portal view, bud, so we can take these dumb dogs down and go potty. We can come down and watch the loop lights while I cook something for dinner. I don't even know what will happen yet, but there will be something for dinner cooked here. We're coming up on that point in the day. Oh dear. Hey kid, side portal. No, what? Right here. Never mind. Temporary co-pilot got it. Thank you. Thank you, co-pilot. Hi, Kane. He's like, what the fuck are you doing, hippie? I'll stick my brother on you.
Wait, take my mom. Just the mailboxes.
God, it's pretty over here too. It's in Sunset World. Look at over there. The fucking mountains are gone, huh?
Yeah, some snow.
Yeah, we're supposed to have snow. What, tomorrow? Or rain tomorrow anyway. They were talking about snow. God, it still looks like it might be snowing tonight in some places.
Yeah.
Alright, I don't see Abel nowhere. I just see this person barreling down at us though, breaking speed lane records. Is that her?
Yeah.
Christine? Go walk the dogs.
Oh, is that all?
Yeah.
What?
Well, we gotta bring her back,
Gotcha.
and then we'll probably cook some dinner.
Okay.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna go home and grab my work clothes because it looks like it's gonna pop and rain later on today.
Uh,
So I'm gonna grab my work clothes and stuff so I'm not stuck back there, and then I'm gonna come back up to the front. So
cool.
I'll see you guys in a couple minutes.
Well, come honking.
Huh?
Come honking.
Oh, I will. Well, I bought a little pie.
Awesome. I've backfired.
I bought a little pie.
Nice.
I want to share.
Okay.
I don't eat all this by myself.
Well, I'll honk the horn at you then.
I'll see you guys when I get back.
All right. There's someone else that drives a car almost like hers, but it doesn't have nearly as much paint on it. I'm getting to know the difference. Those are squeaky fucking belts. The squeak job all the way down today. Apparently. I think we'll just park on that one tonight. Squeaking so bad because the battery's on low charge right now. It's trying to charge up. I don't want to kill it. We might not get it started. Well, I got a generator. It's getting back up there. Then it just slipped better. Then you tighten it again. It's gotten loose over the last couple of days. Riding up and down the washboards. Woogie wooga boom, 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 boom. We're gonna have lemon pie. Christine's all right, man. I was glad I could help her with her generator yesterday. An easy fix.
Her other one, oh my gosh, it was smoking so bad it covered her whole yard.
With smoke? Yeah, that's bad. That's when you
They're
go
going
back to
through
her
oil
free.
like crazy.
Yeah, it shouldn't burn much oil. Hers is brand new.
Yeah,
She
had one before she got that one.
it's the same exact model as mine, but it's got different brand name on it. It's the exact same machine as my generator. I looked at it, I was like, your generator's green, mine's red, but they're the exact same generator.
Nice.
The air filter, the petcocks, the way they put together, everything. So she's got a good generator. Oh, does it? I might want to put some soap on it. It's charging again now, though. The needle just kind of creeps up to middle, and then it creeps just over the middle ground. I know it's charging. Takes a minute for the charge to get back up to even ground after we've been sitting around a few hours. Got that light on and refrigerator. Oh yeah, is the fridge lit?
Yeah.
And the refrigerator. Yeah, thank you, sir. We were just watching a little bit of sunset. I'm fixing to go park towards the blue lights. So that's about all the sunset you get. Yeah, it's fucking beautiful. Oh shit. Another car doom coming this way. This is like them roads that got on Mad Max. Kicking up the dust as you go wrong. After being out here a couple days, land yacht can definitely use a bath. It's brown. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Oh shit. Get it, Chico. Tell him, don't chase my friend Abel. Abel's all like, what the fuck, hippie? You can take my mom. That's a pretty sight. We're going to see some loop lights over here in a little bit. And when you're watching them, it's all the way from there to there, basically. No fucking, ain't nobody lives out there. Just 1, 2, 3, 4 domiciles here. There's about as many back here on that ridge. Oh, it's all light. You're only watching that part. From there to about there where the lights happen all night. But down this way, we get to watch all that way too, all the way down the loop down that way. The whole fucking ridge lights up like that, like what we're watching over here on this hat. Every night, it's crazy. Just the camera doesn't pick it up all the way down there. My eye does. I gotta figure out what we're having for dinner. Damn straight. Fucking Mad Max. Rolling in the Thunderdome and or the land yacht.
I'll be right back.
Cool. Actually, I'm gonna get out with you and plug this in so I got some lights back here to cook with. Abel's happy with me now. I brought you back. You'll let me live. Come on, man.
Cheers. Stop. Get down. Tell him, Chico. Tell him. How dare he play us? How dare he? How dare he? How dare he?
How dare
How dare he?
Uh-oh.
Chico. You're small.
Are you protesting, motherfucker? A little sick kiff on you. Burr. It's a little bit chilly out there already. Excuse me, Kiff. You take your nose out of my butt for just 1 second.
I sniff at me.
He followed me all after. On his haunches. Fucking sniffing my ass.
I beat
What you doing? What you got there?
I heavily need your ass. It's mine. Come here. Chico. What? Chico, stop it. You fucked up, Chico. All right, you two gotta just accept that you're in my way. Get the fuck out of it. Oh my God. Oh, it's pretty now. Howdy, Mark. How are you doing? That's just pretty. Yeah, it got the sun come out from behind the clouds behind us here. Good thing we ain't looking at it because it would blind you. Hey, Brenda, how are you? He did. He got certified today. He's getting sentenced Friday. I wonder how that's gonna go. Inquiring mind's got to ask. They say the judge alludes to the fact that there might not be any jail time, and everybody's like, maybe, might, maybe not. And I'm like, oh God, here we go. Is this gonna be as fun as I think it is? Maybe. Yeah, we saw Trudeau folded his house of cards. More disruption, disruption, disruption. Yeah, Spark, they're all full of shit. Back in the day, we used to all know it was rigged. Now it's just a few of us. Everybody else seems to think it's It's a real thing they're doing over here, voting harder. Yeah, that's one thing they all have in common: being finger puppets. Somebody's hands in their ass. Nobody looks for that very often anymore. It's a sad state of affairs we've allowed ourselves to get into. I gotta tell you, Jimmy Carter wasn't bad. He wasn't that great, but I mean, when you look back on the legacy of presidents, I got as far as I can tell, because the only thing anybody ever talks about is the blowjob he got. Clinton didn't have any damn thing going on in his presidency. The only thing they had to talk about was a fucking blowjob. So I'm just saying, ain't such a bad presidency either. just, just saying. I ain't saying he's a moral character to uphold your kids to or anything. I just saying. When that's the worst thing you can pull off on a president, I mean, he didn't do too bad. I actually see blue sky up there. Let me jump back here and stir my skitties. Wow. Okay, so the sky looks pretty weird.
No, no, it doesn't. It's very normal.
just a little
It's very normal.
kind of
Highly normal.
hazy fog rainbow over there.
This is highly normal. Highly.
Yeah, a lot of those seed bank seeds are funny like that. Went like brown. That's just weird. Look at all the energy in these fucking clouds too. Eddie must be new. How you doing, Eddie? Name's Eric Sebastian Briggs. I used to be Senator Republican Jim Davis's top investigator out of North Carolina for several years. There's a plot to kill off three-quarters of our population, and you should probably get on the community page over there and check it out, bro. It ain't no chemical that you're looking at. They would like you to think so. Man isn't doing this. Well, if you know, why would you even try to blame smart dust on that shit? it's, it's not. We just sat here in real time and watched this atmospheric thing develop. Just boom. Ain't no planes flying around on it. Yeah, it's atmospheric compression at its best. Look at it. Now the layers of color and they're coming in, starting to look pretty again. Going from brown to pretty. Well, we've been finding stuff in the rain and snow for a long time. There ain't no question we got fluorocarbons floating around and poisonous for sure. There's not without question stratospheric aerosol ejections going on, but it's not what's causing this phenomenon. That's some different coloring tonight. I haven't seen it do this before. Way different colors going on tonight.
Very normal.
Plus, the texturing and the cloud cover and stuff makes it look so dramatic. That's why I was like, oh, tonight's going to be a pretty one. Well, here it is. It is pretty. The fog that's because of the highly charged particles in the atmosphere, atmospheric compression. I say they're probably dying from the same reason they've been dying. The magnets are fucked up. I mean, I can tell you're a Facebooker, Eddie. You're what I call a socialite butterfly. You don't really do your homework, man, because it's not man-made fog. It's not. what they're telling you it is. But you're over here repeating everything I saw on Facebook this week. It's killing me. Polly asked me what was in the fog. I said, the motherfucking Tommy knockers, motherfucker. The Tommy knockers is in the fog. Wow, that's a crazy looking blue. We ain't supposed to be having tornadoes around Christmas through New Year's and the spring. And it kind of lulls a little bit the normal tornado season. It's like, well, where's the tornadoes? Don't worry, they'll be around in Christmas. Everything's changed. Our atmosphere is fucking, well, it's doing exactly what we said it would 3 fucking years ago. Made a video called The Four Corners, The Four Winds. And explained it before it happened, not after the fact. A lot of people can say a lot of things after the fact. I didn't hear anybody screaming before the fact, though, except for us over here. You know, Brenda, we've been watching that a couple of nights here. Sun goes down, the sky lights up. It's like, I'm waiting for your shit to go dark, Mike. Yeah, the whole sky is kind of like that now. Here. And it's pretty behind us, too. It's a pretty sunset. Well, you know, I've said it year after year after year. I can tell how much homework you've done by the things that you say to me. Can't you? I'm sure most of you do now. You hear somebody talk and it's like, well, that's that's just not right. No, that atmospheric fog. Like I said, that's some highly charged shit. You can see that on this wall when it's going on. That's like these rogue waves. They talk about California, and then all of a sudden, in a different, totally separate article, because it's not connected, Peru's getting huge waves, and all the west coasts of the United World States is getting fucking hammered. And it ain't nothing but what we said was going to happen. We're going to tap the brakes, and all the west coasts are going to see huge waves, and we've been doing that periodically for a while now. Some people try to blame HARP, and man, up until the end, are they helping us with the stratospheric aerosol injections? In my opinion, no. Are they poison? Yeah, yeah, it's poison. But can it do what they want you to think it can do? No. It's actually not what they're doing. They're merely spraying that in the air to reflect all the solar radiation coming in that would kill their grid and keep you from looking at all their excuses for everything. Because boy, they got excuses. All right, I think we've seen a loop light already. And it's aluminum oxide, actually. They get very specific about what the ingredients are when you're looking up the stratospheric aerosol ejections. The motherfucker keeps flashing on and disappearing. I know exactly what they're spraying. I point people in the right direction every day to go look at the exact ingredients. And that's not what we're seeing here tonight. It's not aluminum oxide and barium clouds. Welcome back, Maria. There's that again. Pretty. Tiny bubbles. There's a sunset on both ends at the same time. How you doing, Tin Can? Welcome to the corner. Yeah, I don't have a whole lot of anything out this way. We even got pretty bad signal. No 5G pollution out here. I guess that's Tim Con, not Tin Can, is it? My bad. I tell him. Yeah, you get used to me butchering people's names. I do that a lot. It's a practice. It doesn't come easy. All right, maybe it's pretty easy. I get tired of the false narrative on Facebook. I can't just sit here and be all excited it's being talked about over here. That ain't me. I ain't about being social and excitingly happy about theories. I don't do theory. I mean, if I'd have wasted my time and talked about this 3 years ago, and then said very itemized about what's going to happen to our weather and how it's going to look and the roadways and all that good stuff, I was just wasting my time if I'm going to sit over here and agree with chemtrails. And after the fact, I mean, obviously we were right because here we are today. Just simple deduction, knowing where we're at. Canadian dollar skyrocketed today, huh? Nice. Let's see where Canadian farmers are having catastrophic years this year. I wonder if anyone's told Lee yet the farms around him ain't doing so great. The dollar's doing good, though.
Now bacon cake.
Because the prime minister stood down. I mean, that's a good commodity right there. That is funny. It's fucking hilarious. Trudeau stands down and the dollar fucking skyrockets. The fuck does that tell you? Tells me they're fixing to throw somebody else in there to act like an idiot next. Tells me the show's fixing to get good. Oh yeah, I know that one. You've been around way long enough to see me say crazy shit come true. How you doing, Dennis? Good to see you. I'm trying to catch these loop lights. They're pretty quick tonight already. There's just a couple of them so far. As the night goes. Yeah. Well, this is a stretch of highway that has unexplained light phenomena going on up and down it all night. We drove it out in the day and then we drove it out at night and definitely seen some unidentified light phenomena close up. And I decided that I didn't need to see it closer because it was definitely something I couldn't explain. There's like a whole span's got like 6 houses on it. And we're going to see hundreds of lights show up. But we was driving down with one of the guys that has a shop up in Hopi. Me and Jamie was a couple months ago, and they was talking about the loop lights. So it's like that's what they call it up there on the reservation is the loop lights. He said he's landing spaceships down here and shit. I was like, I'll tell you what, from what I see, I wouldn't doubt it. But I honestly think it might be some kind of energy discharge from the mesas up here. What I'm seeing is kind of crazy. Yeah, see, yeah, I couldn't fit it in the RV. It was pretty big. It was about 20 foot wide. Circle of fire shoot up out in the desert, and then just whoosh, it's gone. And there's another one, whoosh, right next to you. It's like, okay, good thing I'm doing about 50. I'm gonna pick up speed a little bit. Yeah, I think it's actually a plasma discharge. I'm not sure. I couldn't I couldn't swear to it, but it appears to be. If it ain't, I don't know what the fuck it is. It's definitely strange. But all the natives is talking about it. Well, so we drove down it out of curiosity in the daytime just to see how many houses were down there. Not very many at all. And then we drove it at night and decided because I was going to go up there and investigate these lights and start driving by some of them as they happened. And I decided that I did not need to stop to investigate it because it was definitely weird. We kept going. That's about as close as I'm going to get to it. It was definitely unnerving. But it's cool to watch here, 15 miles away. Hey, kid. You don't have to sit around in the dark on my account. Kick on a light.
Bite him, Chico.
Smack!
Bite him, Chico.
You think it just smacked? Oh, poor
Bite him, Chico.
Well, there's a few lights out there now.
Poor shit.
Looks like there's a city over there tonight. Fuck's sake. And the city is about 15 miles to the left where you're looking. That right there's a lonely stretch of highway. I ain't kidding. That's for real. Then a star appeared, huh? Flashing back at your green light. Yeah, you can't really see them from up on top of the mesa either. There's a few in the air, but I mean, there's a few in the air here too. We'll flash to them occasionally. Be like, all right, that star wasn't there a minute ago, and then it'll disappear.
Where'd it
Oh,
go?
yeah, where'd it go? Yeah, there's a lot more tonight than there has been. I agree. That looks like a fucking city sitting over there. That's crazy.
Chico, are you to blame for this?
All flashy flashing and shit. It's like, what the fuck? All the way down that little stretch right there. Couple of warthogs. That makes for some good pig picking. I done did investigate it, Maria. I'm telling you. We drove over there in the daytime and saw what was over there and filmed it live right here. So there ain't no damn houses up there. Ain't no there's like three houses along that part of the ridge, the whole fucking ridge. Then we drove it at night and got to see some of the swirly fires going on and some of the it was definitely not normal. I went over there specifically to investigate and saw it happening and decided I did not need to slow down to investigate because this shit was just fucking weird. I saw it close enough. I did better than Google Earth. I actually drove the strip right there. There's a highway right there. There ain't no damn houses there either. Like I said, I got the whole lay of the land down. Right there's a gas depot. Gas lines go through there. There's a little village right there. And all the way down that way is actual loop right there. That's loop. You come up to the gas depot, and then there's a little village right there. And then there ain't nothing. It's not a village you're looking at. It's up there where Mike's pyramid is in the daytime. Yeah, it is. It is a gas pipeline thing. It's like a transfer station of some sort down that way with all those bright lights. And yeah, I noticed it got blurry all of a sudden, didn't it? What the fuck? Fuck. Over. Hi Heather, how you doing? Working and cooking. Yeah, all of a sudden this thing doesn't want to focus for fuck, does it? Maybe it's just that little bit of extra light or something that's making it focus on the cloud or something. That's what I'm wondering. Why is my camera doing that weird shit? That's a good question, Maria. They heard us. They heard us. They heard us looking. They heard us looking, man. That's what it is. I don't know. I'm thinking maybe it's just catching that little bit of extra light and it's focusing on the cloud instead of down at where I want it to. That's about all I got right at the moment. We'll see if it changes in the next few minutes. What's up, Nick? How you doing? Yeah, it looks awful weird from here. I think it's just focusing on those clouds right there. Wow, that's fucking intense. Look at the fucking red is showing up. The fuck? Huh. I gotta tell you, I ain't seeing none of that with my eyes. What we're looking at. There's no way that near that red. It looks more like that. I don't know why it looks so red over here though. That's fucking crazy. That's just crazy talk. Huh. Uh-oh. We have a visitor. I think she brought a lemon pie. The name was a little too much. Kick back with Nick. Just kicking it with Nick. You did have one of the longest names in YouTube. Oh. Don't make me freak out, man. Fighting you. Well, it looks like we're steamy as fuck now.
Chica.
I'm cooking, so it's getting steamy. I grabbed a pound of ground turkey sausage and threw it in the pan. I cut up a couple of little mini bell peppers, threw it in there with it, tossed in some 3 cheese fucking sauce from Wally World. Cooking up some of them tricolor noodles. I'm going to call it quits when it's done. Grilled cheese is the shit. I need to pick me up some more Velveeta block tomorrow. I'm going for some milk. I'm about out of mood juice. Oh, fucking hippies. Goddamn hippies everywhere. You know,
Where do you want to go? Hey.
we're having sketty.
Oh, hey.
Hi, Abel. I ain't got no sketty you like. You don't like it sketty like I like it sketty. You, who's good boy? Oh, look out. Watch your All right, red alert. We got hippies coming in.
Fight him, kid. Fight him.
I like a cheese.
Fight him, kid.
Oh, howdy.
Get him.
Well, you got a nice
Howdy,
and
howdy.
warm here.
Yeah, that's what you fucking A. It's like home.
Okay. Yeah, I know mine doesn't stay this warm. My RV's on anyways.
Well, I got the little thing on and I'm boiling water and all
okay,
kinds
yeah.
of stuff too.
Gotcha.
And then there's Chico parts.
Is that what it is? Okay, I'll just make this one. Yep. Perfect little table. What? So I brought in the pie.
Well, thank you.
Yeah, because we're gonna eat some minute pie. But then there's the cream. So I was like, So I sell, and it looks so good.
Who are you telling, Chico?
So I just started boiling the noodles, so it won't be long.
Well, I figured I come down, hang out for a little bit before I gotta go to work. You know the drill. Work.
God, dude, you live so far back there. You got to get a head start.
I do. That's why I tell people, like, I literally drive. I have to leave my house, you know what I'm saying, 30 minutes before I even hit this road, so I know I got time, because some of them dips, you know what I'm saying, gravel, rain, depending on the situation, I don't play. That weather ain't no joke. And so he gets off at 9, and then Paul's picking him up, he said. I said, that's cool, because like, I get off. I start at 11 tonight, so I have time. I could have picked him up and take him back and still make it to work. I thought I was going
I
to.
told him at some point I need to go into town today or tomorrow and get some moo.
To get what?
Get some moo.
Milk.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'm a titty baby.
Gotcha.
I gotta have my moo.
Which milk do you normally buy? Whole milk?
You bet.
Okay.
I'm trying to get fat. Look at it.
I told myself I'm right there with you. I understand that one. I put on enough. But no,
I ain't got to worry
I
as
can-
most Americans
I
do.
get off work in the mornings. I can pick up stuff and bring it back so you don't have to go in town. Stuff for you. But yeah. But I have to work in Flagstaff tomorrow too, so. But it's supposed to snow. Oh man, it's gonna.
Well,
Ugh.
you know, I was looking at the revised.
I hope it's not too bad.
It's only supposed to call in for rain now.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Because I was like looking a little while ago and it says snow. I'm like, no.
Oh, did they again?
Yeah.
Hey, you know what? They might have changed that.
Because when I was
15.
looking about an hour ago, I was telling my mom, I said, yeah, it's supposed to snow down at Flagstaff tomorrow. I'm hoping that I miss. It says snow flutters, so I don't know how much flutter is gonna be versus the actual snow. We'll see.
Hopefully not much.
I'm hoping not much too, because I gotta work down there tomorrow, and I didn't really want to, but I need to because I need the 8 hours. I can't just give it up. I only have 4 hours a week, and it's like nope.
Mm.
I need at least an 8 hour check to go towards next week to get me by. Other than that, I'll be fine. But I had to bring mom
Should
down
have been
here.
around last night, man. We had some master salad.
Uh,
That shit was good.
what kind? Like a sheep chop salad? Oh, chop salad, like a chef salad. Hey.
Yeah, they had the big square box of greens on sale for like $2.
Oh yeah.
So I grabbed that fucker and fried up some pork.
Made a big salad.
Heck yeah. Pork salad.
It's really good.
Oh yeah.
I haven't had a salad in a minute until last night.
I'm like, I know what you mean.
I put a couple of the miniature bell peppers and the tomato in this sauce too.
Oh hey. You're on a mission, huh?
Well, yeah. You got I buy like the bell peppers with something in mind, and then you got to make it up something else because it'll go bad if you don't.
You don't use it within the time frame. Yeah, that's how my son is. You gotta use it within the time frame, otherwise it's not gonna work. I feel that would.
So I was like, okay, sketty sounds good with bell pepper in it. That's tradition.
Right.
Oh, shit, you brought pie for that stuff too.
Yeah, I would say I brought some plates and some forks.
You gonna pimp
Yeah.
out?
Yeah, I like my food, my sugar, should I say?
We were watching the loop lights, but my shit's
is
off. The loop lights,
Oh,
but the
It
window,
fogged up.
yeah,
yeah,
we're
I would
foggy.
say everything. I was watching the whole over by my house. You can see all the colors. It's all gloomy, and then all these little orange coming down, and then after that, you're like, what? Then it looks all bright purple, and I was like, oh yeah, you definitely playing with the world today. All the different colors coming out right now. Yeah,
Yeah, y'all got special pretty sunsets.
yeah, it's pretty. We're out here in the middle, so we can see everything. Versus when you're in the city, you can't see too
Yeah.
much. You're like, no, I can't see it.
That and there ain't no mountains around to obstruct it, no big woods or
All right.
forests or anything like that. Like up in Michigan, you can't see dick.
Right.
It's at like 6 foot of sky sometimes. It's like, there's a star there. Out here, you get that full 360. It is. It's hell of a pretty view.
See, some kind of stuff that I want to do to my sons is basically paint it.
Then you got the Mesa doing crazy shit
Do
all
some
night.
things out here so that he can use his. So does this what come down to? This bed come down? Yeah. Like, yep. Heck yeah. My son's like this one I haven't even figured out how to put his all together yet, but he has his kitchen table area and then he has the couch still. I'm not sure what I'm doing with his, but I know I'm gonna slowly work on it. Oh guys, it's like no, I want to make sure you do that.
Shit, we can't even see the loop lights tonight from here. I can see them kind of through the fog a little bit every now and again. Not good. You know how exciting it gets. Lights everywhere.
Oh yeah, I like watching them when I have time. I stare at the stars or the sky a lot. And see what's flying around.
Yeah.
Sometimes you can see the little, as I say, the triangle lights that just always make that little triangle pattern, and they're always in the same area. They might move a little bit, but you
And
always
then they
see
move
them.
a little bit, yeah.
And then they stay in that little triangle form, no matter which way you go, though.
It's like, dude, wait a minute. You guys was just over here.
Yep, exactly.
I see a lot of that going on around here.
I don't
Thank
have a
you.
crutch in it. I'm lazy. Yeah. I was like, do I really want to sit back there until it gets late? I do want to come hang out. I was like, just go hang out. I can get dressed and get ready for work later. It's not a big deal. I can do it in my car. I've done it plenty of times in my car. So fuck it. You? Right. Yeah.
I passed that to you. Did she get skipped?
No, she didn't want that. She said she
She
doesn't
didn't
want
want
it.
any.
Yeah, she says no, not right now. She's
Oh,
like,
I see who lets her get away with that bullshit.
she smoked too much, obviously.
She don't get away with that bullshit around me.
Oh, she pass it. I don't care. So you want to smoke, you want to smoke. You don't, you don't. I'm just trying to keep on the maintain level so I can go to work later and keep that happy, joy attitude. Even if it's not.
Well, I can make her smoke it. Mike gave me the weed I'm smoking. So be like, you have to help me.
I just smoke. And normally she smokes with me. That's why I was like, okay.
Fuck.
Yeah. I like it when there's my
Oh my goodness. That that blunt.
Yeah,
is
it's a Swisher Sweet.
I was gonna say it looks like a Swisher Sweet.
No, not Swisher. It's a zigzag. I just had it. My little feather.
Well,
It's
it
a
looks
zigzag melon thingy. Zigzag.
you stuffed it as
I stuffed it
fat
too
as a
good.
real fucking
Yeah,
cigar.
I did. That's my bad habit. My bad ways. Where's your ashtray?
Oh. Here.
Yeah, I like the.
Milling, huh?
Yep.
I always
I used
run
to buy
into
hip
these
wraps all
things
the
and I'm all
time.
like, you ain't got no cigars? No, we just got wraps.
Yep.
I hear that everywhere I go.
Yep. I do the zigzag wraps and the hip wraps, depending on what mood I'm in.
Oof.
I like the hip wraps too, though. Only thing is, certain hip wraps don't like to stay closed when you roll them, unless you get them really, really like wet, until they dry.
Yeah.
It's like, that's the only downfall about those ones. Takes extra. Yeah. So you've been doing today, chilling?
Nick, I am sitting here kicking back, smoking a blunt with the amazing, bigger than life Christine. She's the lady that picked up that fucking horse rock right in front of me.
That was what I call lucky.
Lucky. I'd say you is the luckiest lady on this planet.
A lot of people say I'm lucky because things happen for me at the right time and the right place. I guess you want to say, because like I told you, that motorhome back there, this RV for my son, 400.
Yeah,
that's a deal. Not too many people get deals like that.
Yeah,
because just the frame of home is, that. I was like, man,
it's a hell of a deal.
yeah. And then the one for my mom, that was a good deal too. And then it seems like I get a lot of good deals when it comes to, I find deals all the time too in the stores for different things.
Out hiking around, a bunch of goddamn smelly hippies bend over and pick up a horse head in the damn in the what is it, little Colorado?
Whatever it was in the corner. They had the horse and they had like a little bird or something in the corner.
You're out of control.
I like those.
Tell
I like the energies I bring.
you.
That's why people, when they come to my job, first thing when they see me, they're like, "Oh, you got that vibe." I'm like, "Hey." Some people, they'll come in and all depressed, and by the time they're done, they walk away. They're like, "You know what? You got that positive energy." I'm like, yeah. I've even had other employees come over to try to get me to go work for them. Like, hey, you want to come work for my come work for me over here? I'm like, only if you can guarantee me some hours and the pay better. Otherwise, nope, I'll stay right where I'm at.
No, you got some good energy, all right.
I don't like dealing with the weather. I like trying to keep myself in that positive state.
I will go out rock
Sometimes.
hunting with you again.
Huh?
I'm gonna go out rock hunting with you again. I'm just
Yeah.
gonna film it.
Oh, hey.
See what else you can just bend over and pick up.
I found a rock that
Shit.
had, like how that one was.
Yeah.
So you know how that one is? I have one that's smaller, that's a pinkish color one, and it looks like someone actually carved in almost like that other one, but it looks like it has little like the black marks from that raven, but it was on there and it almost looked like I can't even think of what it was now. You remember that rock I had showed everybody when I first got it. No, not the brain one. Those ones were pretty cool. It was like it looked like pottery on top of the rock or something. Like someone tried to do pottery or something on it. You can see the picture on the actual rock. I'm gonna have to go look for it. It's in the fifth wheel. It's in the fifth wheel on one of the shelves. I already know because that's when before I got home. That's when I was out there looking and I was finding out.
Oh, okay.
I had found that cool one. And Mom was like, "Oh yeah, that looks pretty cool." And then Jimmy said the same thing. I was like, "Yeah, this is pretty cool." I said, "It looks like someone actually almost carved into it and stuff." And I was like, "I'm gonna put this one up." And so I put it in the fifth wheel. I know it's in that corner somewhere. I'm gonna have to go look for it next because that one was pretty cool too.
Damn. I want to find a Millie Fiore rock.
There's some cool rocks out there.
Yeah, I know. Everywhere I look. I end up seeing so many cool rocks they become normal. I throw them back on the ground.
Oh
I
no,
got a whole sink full of cool
I
rocks.
keep a lot of them close by because I like to play with rocks and stones.
But yeah, y'all got some real nice fucking rocks out here.
So how's Mom doing?
Ooh,
That's good.
ooh, shit. Making a move for the sketty.
Yeah.
A couple days ago, her feet were swollen, her legs were swollen.
Too much salt, or
She couldn't get a hold of anyone to get her medication.
Oh. Why?
Her doctors went on vacation or something because they tried getting a hold of her doctors, and nobody was answering.
Gotcha. That was I know what you mean. Everybody's on vacation. They're like, nope, not this time.
But she finally got it. She finally got some of her medicine.
That's good. Where's they parking at? You gotta go to church. What is it?
Hey,
Turtle
son.
Trail?
Hmm.
Isn't that
We've
one
got
we
exactly
went to?
0
Turtle
4th
Mountain
Street
or whatever
anyway.
they call that one?
Yeah.
That's the one they need to go to. That one was pretty cool. Have they went there yet?
Yeah, we can go there.
Oh, okay.
It needs to happen quick.
What?
Him.
Oh.
Ooh.
take that off for a minute. This is hot in here. I got dinner done. There ain't no forks to eat it with.
I just found for it.
My dishwasher's going. I can't hear you.
Okay. Boy, you know me.
It's a 20-year-old model that makes a lot of noise. Maria, Christine here been over and picked up a big old rock about a foot wide with a horse head inside of it, like a Millie Fiore. It's got a little bird in the corner.
Check this out.
It's an art gemstone.
This is
Kind of like the way I make my dragon eyes and shit. It was a horse with a bird up in the corner. I got video of it.
We were standing up there. We literally walked all the way down.
Yes. It's like a glass project in crystal. Mind bender. And it's big. You can tell it was man-made. It's complete. I mean, there's no way that happened randomly.
I literally walked all the way to that damn rock.
I even have a hard time figuring out how the hell they did it with gemstone, like the way they did it.
I laid down, Yep. I laid straight down.
I got footage. I got footage. I even put it in one of the shorts.
Yeah.
I was like, one wrong move, you going down.
It's clear gemstone, but it's got a black horse inside of it and a black bird looking thing.
This used to take us to all these little weird places that you can see just by the distance how far it was on how deep it is. You're like, oh heck no. Mom couldn't walk it. Mom was the one sitting up there taking pictures.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, mom went with us on one of these walks too, right? He made sure that she can go to, certain.
All right, Shrimpy, rest them eyes on.
Yeah. But Louise went right to it, and I was like, okay.
Yeah, I did put it on one of the videos. I don't remember which one exactly.
I know it's all petrified.
It's freaking amazing. It's crazy. You could tell they constructed it completely. It was an art piece out of gemstone. Well, that's what I'm saying. She could literally go to the gem show and come back a millionaire because of a unique rock like that. Change fucking history. It's definitely man-made. Kind of like the Lucky Charm rock we got. It's definitely man-made. Maybe horse. Look for horse or Christine. That's her name. I might have, Christine found a horse or something. I don't remember what I titled it, but freaking amazing rock. And yeah, I mean, worth a fortune. Yes. Yes, she bent over and picked it up right in front of me. I stood there and watched her do it. I was like, what the fuck did you just pick up? That motherfucker's worth a fortune. My God.
You got a picture of that rock, right?
Huh?
You got a picture of that rock that you found?
Fuck, I got it on video. I got her picking it up.
I did take a picture and I sent it to somebody because I thought it was a
We was still in the creek bed.
Facebook page this or something.
Yeah, it was a little over a year ago, huh?
Before the puppies. Who will be before the puppies?
Yeah, to this day, it's the most amazing stone I've ever seen in my life. Motherfucking, yeah, don't take any more aspirin. Just relax that field, Shrimpy. Yeah, that's to this day I can't figure out how they made it out of gemstone like that. I mean, there's this. I got to the horse process and everything. I don't know how in the hell they pulled it because that's it's not putting pressure on it, and you got to have pressure with your heat to make a gemstone, and that's the exact opposite motion of what you're doing when you're making a Milli Fiore. And it's like, what the fuck? So I'm still struggling on that. How in the hell did they put that horse head in there, make it a gemstone like that? It's fucking beautiful. That's a mystery I still haven't figured out. I'm fogged up. I'm totally foggy. Ugh. And that's as magnified as it gets. You see that red flasher? Ugh. Not a very good show tonight, is it? I mean, I can see it. It just isn't showing up very well from in here on the camera. Thank you, kid.
Okay, so this is what I did with HSR. This Marlin's hair was long enough before he got that freshly braided. Chris Powell sprayed into one. And I can. That's how this started. I definitely do a lot of braids, that's for sure. So I was debating on braiding my own. Like, how do I want to do my hair right now? Okay, maybe it's not good enough.
Y'all like the magical, mystical shaker cheese?
And I cannot eat, so please do not be making me a plate
What do you mean you can't eat?
because you
Eat-
have peppers in it.
What?
Yeah.
What?
I'm
Wait,
allergic
what?
to bell peppers, hot peppers, black peppers, red peppers. Any kind of pepper you name, I can't. It messes with my throat and my mouth.
Well, that's a big fat suck.
Oh, no worries. That's why I wasn't tripping.
I'm sorry if I'd known
Oh,
that. I
no.
would have not put
No,
it in
you're
there.
fine. Trust me. I know my mom eats it with peppers. My son eats it with peppers and onions. You know what I mean? It depends on who's cooking, but
You don't do onions either?
I do onions,
Okay.
but I normally just don't
Kids.
do like peppers. But it's one of those things that it happened years later. Like, oh, I didn't just have it, as a kid. No, it waited like 11 years ago is when I got that. I was cutting peppers one day, and I used to always buy the little Thai peppers. Those little red and green ones, really, really small and hot, I guess. I would be chopping them up to put in my son's food because they love the spice. Man, one day I was doing it, next thing you know, my hands started drying up, swelling up, cracking. I was like, what the heck's going on? And then that was just cutting it. After I got done doing that part, I just made some salsa the next day, and sure
It ain't
enough,
that kind of pepper.
Huh?
It ain't
no,
that
it's
kind
any,
of pepper.
it's any bell peppers,
Really?
red peppers. I used to just
Wow.
cut up red, yellow, and green just to throw them in the boys' omelets.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
That's what I got.
Sweet peppers, like I said, my
Sweet.
things like the different ones. But I would used to cut them up and be able to cook them and everything. But now it's like, oh, I gotta minimize how much I actually touch them.
Well, shit.
Yeah. Even on pizzas, you know how they're made like pepperoni pizza has pepper in it?
Yeah.
I can only have one slice of that if I'm eating it. Otherwise, by the time I get to the second one, my mouth is on fire. And but I'll pick and choose my battles. Like, oh, but I really want that flavor today.
Yeah, that sucks. I'm sorry, Christine. I didn't know.
You're fine.
Yeah, I put the fuck out of some bell peppers in there.
Oh yeah, my mom and them love it. My kids love it. I cook it still. I just can't. I have to wear certain kinds of gloves when I touch the peppers nowadays. So most of the time, I'm just chopping off the top, rinsing it out, and throwing it in the chopper. So I ain't gotta do it.
Nice. Chico.
Rather demanding, Chico.
None of this was for you. He's convinced.
He's like, yeah, he is. He's like, but what about me? I told him, what about me?
You can completely self-fornicate, Chico. Yeah, y'all can't see anything, can you? Here, Chico. You want a noodle? There's no onion in the noodle.
He's like, no, I don't want it.
So anything you got, I'll take. Just don't give it to Kiff. One flash. Good too. You can't see it though. Unfortunately. I'm trying to clear off the front windshield
Oh.
a little bit. There's a couple going off. There's a big flasher down there a minute ago. All bright and shit. Plasma beings from the moon. Chico's about to have a full nervous breakdown. Kiff just come around. Competition. I highly suspect this stuff has stuff in it you can't have, Chico. Kind of spicy, boo. That's the first time I've tried the turkey breakfast sausage. That's a little spicy. He may appear to be Mexican, but he's got a white boy belly. Poor Kiff. Poor Chico.
So where are you working tonight? In Flagstaff, or is that tomorrow?
That's tomorrow. I work at Harvard tonight.
Mm.
Yeah.
You need a charger?
Yeah, if you have one in here.
Do you have your cord or no? So we got a bunch of plugs.
You're in the car.
You got one available, dude?
Hmm.
A cord. Probably was. C-charger?
Yeah. Yours charged? Oh, you got the wrong cord too. How long is this one? 6 feet?
10.
10? Oh wow.
Yeah, he's fancy.
That way you can go the distance. You can move around with this bad boy like, hey.
We had a cigar charger up above your head that kind of quit.
I'm just gonna turn my phone off because then it'll charge faster. I've learned that over the years. Just turn it off, it'll charge a lot faster. The more I'm on it playing, it takes a little bit longer. You know what I mean? Yeah, might as well just not. Yeah.
Well, I got a plug charger port you could plug in over your head too if you wanted. That'll charge it no matter what.
Right.
Battery.
They get off singing a chorus earlier. So have you run your generator?
No, I haven't because I was sleeping and I have power.
I was just wondering if
Yeah. No, I thought about it and I'm not gonna.
you know how that car thing at the mechanic.
Right.
I'm just wondering.
Yeah, no, it should be fine. I just didn't. Obviously, I was having blog moments when I kept messing with them damn knobs. Just my idea, probably high. Wasn't paying attention, turning them opposite ways that I should have been turning them. Who knows? But now I'm like, okay.
I looked at him like,
I
that's the
heard-
exact same generator I have,
right,
except it's just somebody else's label on it.
right. Well, I know I have the other ones out there that are blown.
You got a
Basically.
really nice generator in that little one, though.
Oh yeah, I got that one on sale. I got lucky with that one.
Mm-hmm.
That was at Leg. I
Mhm.
only paid $300 for that.
Mm-hmm. You got a good deal.
Yeah. Because the right timing, I guess, on some things. Like, yeah.
But yeah, it's the exact same model I got, 3643.
They both like posted. Sitting so pretty. pretty. The other one's like, hey, I think I saw something.
This one's just happy to be touching people. You can't see a damn thing.
Mm-hmm.
We're here.
Yeah, we're here. Tell him he's a good boy all day and he never hears it.
Aw.
I know. Poor guy. That's all right. He's happy. He doesn't always mess it.
Like, how can you miss them you never had?
Mm-hmm.
Definitely the truth from that.
Yeah, I mean, look, he's happy. He's a happy dog.
Yeah.
the people with he's a Dalmatian. I think it was a Dalmatian society says that blue-eyed Dalmatians should be put down because they're blind.
Gotcha.
Blinded.
I couldn't believe the recommendation. It's like, Jesus Christ, you're kidding me. But I mean,
Well, normally a mother will abandon the animal at
Mhm.
birth and it'll just die off unless someone comes in and rescues it. That's the typical mother.
I think that's why none of the other dogs really like him. He gives off wrong cues.
They just don't understand, but yeah.
Especially at night, someone comes up and sniffs his butt. He just turns around and just stands there. No wagging of the tail or anything. He's more like in search mode.
When they first met him.
Mm-hmm.
Met him at dark. And
He freaks them out.
Nothing.
They freaked out on him.
Oh, wow.
I hear, dude. I hear, dude. He's not seeing
Yeah.
that.
Puppy. Are you there?
He's like, oh.
He smells you. That's about the closest thing you can find.
Chico, take your fucking finger off.
He's like, give me all of your food.
Mm-hmm. This guy, though, watch. He gets sniff it and just make sure. And he'll just reach out with his little fuzzy lip and suck your hand all gentle. He isn't even sure if he's biting your finger or not.
Right.
It's funny. Chico will steal the food from the blind deaf puppy, too. He has no
Chico's
heart.
just like, hey, man, you don't see it, you don't eat it. He's like, man.
He's like, oh, that motherfucker can't find it. Snatch! I'm like, oh, damn, Chico. Stealing food from a blind baby.
He's like, I'm sitting pretty, man. Will you just give me the food? I know Buddy does that. He'll back up and sit. And he'll sit there and look at you for a couple minutes. And if you don't give him a snack or something, then he's going to come closer to you. And then he's going to look at you again. And he's going to back up and sit. Like, hello, do you see me sitting? I want a snack. He's funny. Now he's too big for that kennel.
Yeah.
Yeah, he has to like really arch his back when he gets inside the kennel to lay down with Lena.
You saw that, didn't you?
So I gotta.
The motherfucker got all bright and then disappeared again.
My sister-in-law might have it, so hopefully we'll just take that one and use it for the temporary. But
We can see the loop lights again.
he's getting too big. I haven't seen him in 3 weeks.
Dang.
I miss my dog. I miss my mom too, but
Sometimes it's the pets we miss the most. That's a
sometimes.
funny thing.
I just miss them. I miss all of them. Zena's little bed waking me up, slapping me around. Yeah, I miss all of it. But, I don't miss too much of that though. She would even bite me in my face to wake me up. Like, no, stop being mean. Or when they try to run around through the house playing, and you're like, oh, you just sit down.
Yep.
And they want to go outside and take off. Like, no, you can't go that far. Get back over here. Mom trying to catch him, and then it's like, oh boy, here we go. Gotta go catch the dogs. But now, basically, used to being on one of them harness, you know what I'm saying, so we can walk them. I went and got that thick one, like this big,
Yeah.
and it goes around, and then under the top part, you know, the leash is on the top, but it has Velcro clamps on the sides, and it's where he can't reach it. So it's like, yeah. But he did take the one off of Xena. He straight kept picking her up by hers,
Dang.
where the hook is on the back. He would pick her up right from that part and take her everywhere. She was getting mad. My mom was like, Xena was getting mad. She was yapping at him so much. I was like, I bet. She goes, yeah, I gotta buy a new one. I was like, oh. He's like, yeah, he's trying to chew it off of her. Like, she don't need that on her. Here, I'm gonna help her set her free. That's the only thing that keeps her in the yard. Because the big vest makes it where she can't get to the little squares, you know what I mean? But otherwise, you take that vest off, she's gonna squeeze right through that. He's like, I'm trying to set her free. Bye. Like, it's my house. You ain't gotta be here no more. Bye. Like, I don't know. I think it's funny.
It's like Abel trying to take his kids out to play with the coyotes.
Yeah, exactly. Like, hey, come on, we're gonna go hang out, y'all.
Let's go visit neighbors.
Right? Jeez. That's exactly like, no.
Watch your head, Jeff. I might step on it. We haven't figured out things that are going on yet.
They're all packed up because I smell something, but I'm not sure.
What do we do?
Yep, animals are so funny.
Yeah, normally I don't even have green peppers to put in shit. I just got it because of the salad and everything. This sucks, Christine.
Oh, I ain't sure.
I didn't know.
I have to take a piece of the pie though.
I was thinking, man, these ladies is lucky. I'm cutting all these peppers up in here, pimping this shit out. Shit. Done fucked it up for you.
That's all it.
Uh-oh.
There's only 3 things I'm allergic to:
Tell you
peppers,
what I got.
band-aids, and oh, there you go.
Mm-hmm. I just got that at the res
Oh, heck yeah.
for a quarter.
Uh,
I was
that
like,
ain't
fuck
bad at
yeah.
all.
Nah, had a little garage sale. I got that and a wooden spoon
Mm.
and I forget what else I got. Oh yeah, I got a couple pair of sweatpants and a hoodie too.
Right, because winter is here.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta bundle up in layers right about now. I'm bundled up I'm literally wearing a pair of shorts, a pair of leggings, and a pair of pajama pants right now. I'm like, no. 3 shirts just to stay warm, because
Yeah,
you're
well,
working
Mike walks
outside,
around
it's
out
cold.
there in a goddamn t-shirt.
And shorts.
Yeah. I know, same with another neighbor. He does the same thing. I'm like, how? How can you walk around with just
Exactly.
a t-shirt and shorts?
How
I'm
do you
cold
do
looking
that?
at you, partner. I need more clothes now.
How big
Jeez.
piece you want?
Huh?
How big piece you want?
It don't matter. Yeah. I like lemon pie.
Mm,
That's why I was like, yep.
cut you a quarter of the pie. We've the 8th. Twice.
That looks good though. My son was like, "No, I don't want that." I'm like, "Fine, I'll go share it with the neighbors. You don't want to share with me." So he got donuts instead, and I ate one of his donuts. I was like, "That works too."
Donuts are always good.
I was like, "Why not?" Yeah, there was 2 knives in there too. I wasn't sure if I was gonna cut it with a butter knife and pick it up with a fork. I've done that multiple times.
You
Fine.
want some too?
Yeah, I think so. He's like, yeah, it's time to enjoy some time.
Seamus doesn't get it.
You don't like lemons? No,
I'm just
you're giving me a
being
bad
bad
time. My man's on the other side. Are they just barking or what?
Yeah, they're just barking. They're barking at bugs. Or they're barking at the sky. They're barking over here.
Sky dog. Same thing old Kip barks at all the time. Tell Sky dog. We'll be driving down the road and he thinks he'll see his eyes or something reflect in the mirror or in the window. And man, he's convinced it's another dog. Sky dog and shit. You don't want any of this, do you?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. What do you do?
It's lemon.
You think you're special enough for lemon?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, man. Matter of fact, he might be the plane for the having bell peppers and dinner.
The dog's over here trying to lead me in like he wants some.
Chico, you don't like lemon.
I roll on.
You're good. So your boy don't like lemon?
No, he does.
No.
He likes lemon meringue. But he likes the lemon with the whipped cream.
I thought you said you didn't
I
like
laugh at him because I'm like, dude, it's just marshmallow, a little toasted. That's it. Whipped cream tastes just as good.
better.
Huh?
Better even. I'm not a big meringue fan.
Right?
I like whipped cream. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Mm. You want something to drink?
I have my water beside me. I'm like, I know I brought one in.
And what would you like to drink here, young lady?
Let's do that.
Hmm?
What do you have?
Apple, water, a little bit of.
I'll take some apple.
You have to fight him for that. Apple, lemon, egg. Mm-hmm. I said Chico's trying to break his neck, bud. He made it. Go, Chico, go. Little guy used to jump up to like here, just flat foot.
Mm-hmm.
You don't even try that shit no
Mm.
more.
As I get older, they're like, heck no, I ain't doing all that.
Yeah, he doesn't seem to get nearly as excited as
Mhm.
he did. He may be quite excited, but limited.
Well, acted.
Mhm. Oh God. Yeah, that's some good pie.
Safeway. I was like, heck yeah. It was only $6.99. I was like, yep, that's a deal. Let me grab one. Because lemon pies are normally, the other one they had, it was like 7 something. Like, nope, I'll take this one.
So how long have you had your little propane heater like that?
Oh, I have 3 of them. Since I've been out here. I
Have you
bought
ever had a
one.
problem with them?
First one I bought was used in my 5th wheel. Or the second one I bought is when Jimmy bought his trailer. And then the third one I bought at Home Depot. So yeah, I think I bought one at Walmart and one at Home Depot, and then I brought one from Cali. The one from California I had the longest. mm. Whenever I have a problem, like with the clicking, take a Q-tip and just clean that little pipe, that little. That's all I do.
Yeah.
Because being back there, you get a lot of dust. You know what I mean? That gets in there, so I constantly have to clean that out once in a while.
Yeah, I just forgot to turn it on with the tank.
Mm, I've done that too.
So I mean, the mesh itself
Mm-hmm.
that doesn't burn off or anything.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Mine's been there forever,
Well, I was wondering if it was like a wick.
right?
How long does that last?
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Yeah.
that was sweet. It hit the point.
Definitely took the sugar. Shoot.
Heck yeah. And then there's still enough that when Mike gets home, he can have
You'll make some
some.
more cheese.
Right. My mom does the same thing. She washes them. I be lazy sometimes to just throw them away, depending on my mood or depending on what I use it with. If it was something cheesy, nope, it's going in the trash. I'm not even gonna wash it.
Cheesy.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I don't like dealing with plastic
Turn
and cheese at all.
concrete.
Nope, yep, don't want to do it. But if it's something like cake, yep. If it's something like, regular scrambled eggs or something, yeah. But if it's like anything cheesy, it's gotta go. Like, Dad, you see the sign. Where are you at?
I think he's already asleep. Wee baby Kifferton. uh,
No, really.
What? Yeah. He's like, I smell you. What? What, huh?
He's like, that's funny.
He's like, I have plenty of puppy kisses.
Yes.
Who's a little lover boy? A Fu Manchu.
He's like, yes, 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 indeed. Oh.
He's a good little boy. And he's actually more entertaining than most normal dogs because you can play hide and seek with them
Oh,
and
yeah.
in the dark. Motherfucker have a hard time finding your ass.
Oh, yeah.
You run in circles around you, not even know where you're at. It's good stuff. Saw a cat sneak up on him one night. I said, come on, Kiff, look, your kitty. He's totally oblivious. Gives me kitty belly rubs.
He's just like, oh, I'm so thirsty.
He about knocked everything off.
I'm working my way over there to you. He's like,
She go get them free sniffs.
he's like, what the heck? Yeah. He's like, why are you doing that to me, partner? He's like, I'm gonna chew on my rope.
Oh, he's trying to escape it.
They're talking about you running, huh? Running free.
Hey, he's gonna get through that rope.
One day, huh?
Uh-huh. One day soon. Look at him. He's just gonna eat it. He's gonna eat it. He's gonna like, fuck that boy. He bought this thing. I'm gonna eat it now.
He's like, I'm lazy dog. He's too funny. And him, he's just like, I ain't sure what. Oh, there's that one. That's gonna sneeze. Yeah, try
Oh,
it.
Ito.
That's what happens for sitting on the butt.
That'd be a lesson to you, Chico.
Right? Don't go around sniffing the wrong butt, so leave it alone.
Funny shit.
Sneezing your butt up after that one.
Come to think of it, if I sniffed that ass, I'd probably sneeze like it. Still looks like he's having problems. Oof.
That's too funny. Like, I'm gonna go bury myself and go to sleep. She's like, okay, maybe not. Maybe. I know my cats, they've been like curling up wherever they can, making their little let me go to sleep right here in front of you, or let me sleep right on top of you. Depending on which animal it is.
Yeah, Kiff likes to keep a constant contact at night.
Who? Kiff.
Kiff,
Yeah, he's he's over here digging away, trying to bury himself. Oh my god. He's like, give me the blanket. Look at him. He's fighting for that blanket, man.
Oh, Chico. Oh, yeah.
He is. There he is. He's like, he is trying his hardest to pull it out. He's like, he is fighting to pull it out. There he goes. He's like, now you can cut it. There we go. Nope, still not comfortable enough. Hold on. Gotta make more room.
Seamus don't give a fuck. He's like, fuck you, Chico.
He's like, okay, now I gotta lay down. He's like, can't get comfortable.
He's covering up his stinky feet.
He's like, I'm trying to find a way under here.
He's a little rat looking for a hole to climb in.
And once they find there, then they curl up in a little ball.
Yeah, he's done.
Aw, yeah. Knocked out, sleepy.
Yeah, Chico takes 90% nap time now.
Right.
Yeah, he's
Getting up there, he's like, I ain't playing. I'm saying hi, I'm eating, and I'm done.
Yeah, come over here and exert my dominance.
Uh-huh.
Go back over here and lay down. Yeah, he's had his day. He rides high on kingship now.
He's like, I want to play. Why are you messing with me?
Hey, Vigorous, how you doing?
You're a puppy. There's nothing I can do about your puppy.
Take him out the kennel and let him go potty.
Gotcha. Okay.
We actually have a telescope. We just haven't set it up.
What time is it?
7:18.
I didn't see your chat. It'd have been frozen up for a good 20 minutes.
Another hour before I get ready.
Oh, look, she's skipping out again.
Yes, leave it to the puppies real quick. He's like, why are you torturing me, man?
Wee baby Kifferton. Let him go.
Yeah,
See what he does.
he's a puppy.
Uh-huh.
He's like, run from me, man. I'm gonna go lay down
He
now.
wants to know where his girl went.
Like, where did you go, friend? Fine.
Damn it. The mystery continues.
He's like, I smell something in there. No. What?
Oh, now he's excited. He
What?
found you.
Snippy, snippy, snipperton.
Where are you trying to go? Where are you going? Where are you going? He's biting on me. What? I'm not your chew toy.
God.
He's like, I have you now.
He's like, that was funny. He's like, okay. He's like, I'm gonna sniff, sniff, sniff.
Well, he'll
you.
do that and then get your whole arm in
Oh.
his mouth and then he'll go "Wah, wah, 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 wah," like that shit and
He's
start
like, oh,
long tongue licking you. It's
You're
weird.
just a funny puppy. You're just a funny puppy. It's not the rope. It's like, but that was my other toy. He's like, I'll walk myself. He's looking at you, but he's not looking at you. He's like, where are you at? You're over here somewhere.
Where'd
Look,
you
I know
go?
you are.
He's not very graceful.
He's such a puppy. He's so
He wasn't meant for the ballet.
Yeah. He's like, I'm a playful one, right? I'm definitely a playful one. Let me get your lighter. I don't know if there's one either. Thank you. This color flavor I have somewhere. So how are you guys staying this direction? Are you guys going back over to the other side again?
I don't know. February's almost here. I'm
Right.
waiting around to see what February brings.
Gotcha.
Now my buddy up there is they've got their car thing settled up and everything. They got don't need help anymore.
Gotcha.
I'm kind of free.
So now it's time just to enjoy the moment.
Well, I just got medical,
Gotcha.
so I'm gonna try and get on disability.
So you're gonna start doing that right here in this area. Makes it easier.
Mm. I got 4 teeth that need to come out. I wouldn't mind some dentures so I could eat.
I feel that one.
So yeah, well I got approval. I think I'm gonna do that real quick.
Yeah, while you can, because
Mm-hmm.
every time you turn around, they keep changing everything, programs and their policies and.
I had medical in Colorado, but we done went homeless. Colorado dropped us while we was in Texas. I was like, I'm in Texas. I'm like, well, we can't cover you here. All right, well, so I waited until we've been here for fuck man 4 months going on.
Oh, in this area?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Arizona here. I hadn't meant to be. I thought it was only going to be a couple weeks. We was on our way south.
Gotcha.
Just stayed a lot longer than we had planned on. Now we're here. I was like, fuck, I needed to get some food stamps because I wasn't able to work or anything.
Right.
And
And that one.
now I'm all like, shit, might as well go ahead and do this whole SSI thing.
Yeah.
I'm 56. And the last time I went in, for my back, homie's all like, well, you had degenerative discs. Now you just don't have any discs. That's why the pain level's different.
Right. And then you're gonna have to do like the cartilage in between it or something.
That's what he's talking about, spacers and shit. But I ain't. I'm not game for any of that.
Right.
As long as I can walk, and I can walk.
That's what my mom said. She's like, I ain't putting nothing in me. She goes, I'm good. I don't want to.
Yeah.
If you're taking it out of me and moving it to another spot, that's fine. Like they took out a tendon or something and put it in between her joints for her thumb. That's how they just did her surgery on her thumb. Like they did a carpal tunnel surgery, and then they did they took a tendon or something out of her arm and put it between the where the bone would be, I guess. So yeah. So she had 2 surgeries done in one day on that hand. But the surgery
So
part
I
was
might
fast.
need this hand
Like they
surgery operated on too, because it's terrible.
Yeah, they did it pretty fast. Like the surgery didn't take that long
It's
to
not.
do.
It's not carpal tunnel. It's one time I shoved a big rod of glass about as thick as my finger up inside my hand, and
The glass is not a good tool to chip ice with.
Yeah.
I was being dumb.
Gotcha.
And it went up into my hand, and it is just absolutely fucked.
Yeah.
So, that was many years ago though. I don't know if they'd even be able to fix it, but it gets worse as time goes on.
Oh yeah, the pain always does.
Ow. Yeah, so I'm not sure exactly what they're going to do with that.
Yeah, that's definitely him. They'll probably start off like they do most people. So start with the X-rays, go from there. And if the X-ray doesn't show them, then they'll look at like an MRI type thing where they can see all the different different tissues, so then it makes it easier.
It's a matter of that tendon's torn.
See, that's the other one my mom has is in between how it starts to pull. She said they won't even consider doing anything about that problem until it
Yeah,
literally locks and she can't use it.
yeah.
I was like, well, that sucks. They already have your freaking hand open. Why can't they just fix it now? So yeah, that is. And then she's supposed to do her other hand, but she's gotta wait till this one is fully functional.
It makes it hard to blow glass.
Oh yeah,
That's
oh yeah. Oh, I
yeah,
understand
and
because
it's all
you need
that
your hand
nerve.
to deal with
Uh-huh.
everything.
That's it, because of the spot in my back. It comes up and around underneath my scapula and up and around here. This whole side over here
Both
is
start hurting.
almost untouchable.
Oh,
I
man.
mean, always. Yeah,
So he's learning how to do the glass or no?
yeah,
So that he'll take over.
yeah. If he wants, I suppose. I don't intend to ever stop, but
uh,
you
That's
know,
fine.
I haven't been able to really move my shoulder for the last month or so. It's just now getting to where I'm able to bring
able.
it up to that height.
Gotcha.
It was like I was pouring coffee this morning for Mike. I'm like, dude, put your cup down.
Right, because it's
Because
heavy.
I can't lift my fucking arm, bro. He's like, oh, and put it down. I was like, yeah, there you go. So it ain't. I mean, it's just I was trying, but I couldn't do it.
Right, I feel that one.
I was like, dude, I'm gonna spill fucking coffee. Put your cup down.
Okay. I'm
I'm
not
gonna
doing that.
die.
Oh my god, I'm sure I better
But
make sure.
he's like, oh, okay. Like he understood real quick. But I mean, it ain't his to think of every day. I was trying to accommodate because he was, anybody just hold up their cup, and be like, yeah,
Yeah.
I'll take some more.
Right.
And it was cool till I got about halfway full, and I was like having to raise that elbow up a little bit, and I'm like,
Never
I
mind,
can't do it,
right?
Mike. Bring her down, bro. Just simple shit like that. You can't do anymore.
No, you
Fucked up.
can't. That's why I tell her all the time, like, no, I'd rather you be. That's right. I'm renting her a 2 bedroom house right now. I'm
Mm-hmm.
gonna go up there and help make it suitable this weekend and come back down. Take her to her appointments because she has to deal with pain management and I'm good. She has to deal with pain management and uh her therapist real quick for her hand to see where she's at, and then after
Yeah.
that she's gonna go to the I gotta take her over here to welfare. She's gonna get her food stamps because they cut her off this month, and I haven't had time to go all the way up there to bring her back down yet. So she has to come down here and fill out all that stuff. That way she can keep her same doctors and stuff. You know what I mean? Even though she's only gonna be up there 2 months, it's like don't transfer everything for 2 months. It's not worth it.
Yeah.
I'll just take her shopping while she's down here, and then the majority of her food stamps will be used down here, and then she can still use some up there. She could say she was visiting.
Yeah,
You know
you
what I
can
mean?
use your food stamps in 50 states.
Oh yeah.
You
But
bet.
some places, if you use it for more than 30 days in a certain state, they
Uh,
will,
Flag you.
yeah,
I've been flagged a couple. That's how Colorado got me.
yeah. That's why I told my mom, like, you can get the food stamps down here like you was going to. I'm not worried about it. And then I'll help you. You know what I mean? I'll just take her shopping down here and then take her back up there. And then as long as she does get half of it down here, she should be fine.
I called in a couple of different states because they had me flagged. And I knew how to fucking yeah. I knew that game that they were doing the out of state. Some of them
Yeah.
are more prone, I guess, to
California
having
definitely is.
fraud or some shit.
Yep. California is
And I was like,
definitely
oh,
the
okay,
one.
I get that. So then I just got to call you if I'm in that state.
Yeah,
That's
basically.
that's basically what it was.
Yeah,
Yeah, they
you
put a
gotta
little
inform
note
them.
that I'm traveling.
Yeah.
So I
Yeah.
did. So I had to do that. I remember that. Colorado had my shit froze. I was like, what the hell? It was like, well, where you at? I'm like, Virginia. He's like, oh, well, Virginia, Pennsylvania, a couple of those eastern
It's
states. They
just
were like,
like
we don't
off. Yeah.
usually do unless, of course, we know you're there. I was like, well, I'm there.
Do they bark like this all the time?
hmm
All night long?
I
It
don't
really
know. We
doesn't do
parked
it.
down at the.
It really doesn't do
Well,
this much. That's why I'm like,
he
what the
was
heck?
barking at that car that just went by. I think.
Oh, could be. Like I said, he's just barking his ass off tonight for some reason. Normally he's not as barking.
Yeah. No, they howl sometimes in
Yeah.
unison and then bark at the traffic mainly.
And there's a
And the puppers.
what is he barking at? Is that Abel?
Uh-huh. Occasionally I wonder if it's not me. I'm over here making noise and he,
Like,
he hasn't had any crispy hippie lately.
paying attention.
He's a fan of a belly rub.
Or something. That big puppy's like, I'm sleeping now.
Yeah, I just got approved like Friday.
Mm-hmm.
So yes, yeah, I'm waiting on my card. I ain't got that yet, so I want to get my medical card.
Gotcha.
Start hitting up. And Paul said his doctor's good. I said, well, good. I'll go see him. Need to have him look at this fucking left knee of mine too while I'm at it. That thing's been making me limp for
Get as
a
much
couple
stuff
years
done as you
straight now.
can.
Yeah.
Especially before all this BS starts changing.
Mm-hmm.
Because once everything starts changing, you don't want to be in the doctor's office.
We're fixing to get overrun with another
Hmm?
something. I said we're probably fixing to get overrun with another something something.
But yeah, there's another virus coming. That's just it. We
Yeah.
already know that. They've already talked about it.
Well, when I was 19, the Navy said I was 90% disabled. I just kind of ignored it all my life. So I'm thinking I might want to go ahead and get on that SSI
Right.
about now. It's hard to walk and raise my arm.
Yeah, their fixed income isn't as good as, you know what I mean? You
Better
rather
than
be-
none.
True, that's the part right there. It's better than none, but you just don't. It just
I can
unless you have
always,
somewhere you can post up, it doesn't seem like it's enough sometimes, depending on what they give you. But as long as they give you, 1,200, yeah, you should be able to be
fucking A.
okay.
It don't cost me no $1,200 a month to live.
Right.
Not in this thing. As long as I'm not driving around all day. I mean,
Yeah.
for the last, 2 years, I've been spending a couple hundred a day in her getting gas and driving,
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah.
That's just something I ain't been doing this last 4 months. Every now and again, run up and back to the Mesa. Dude, that's a commitment. Fuck, that's 120 miles there and back. Just to get water and shit. They don't even sell water up there at the
Oh,
gas stations
what?
or nothing.
Wow.
Yeah, you roll down Flying J, sit there, take a fucking shower in their parking lot. But up there on the res, I mean, they got to import their water and shit, I guess.
Gotcha.
It's fucking crazy. Once you better have water, you get up there.
Yeah.
We,
That's like when I was first down here. We didn't have water. I was bringing back containers filled with water.
uh-huh.
I would go to Flying J or
See, and they give that shit away. right
Mhm.
there. I mean, you can't even buy it up there
Yeah, that's
on
crazy.
Second Mesa. You can't.
That is definitely different. That's why I'm like, nope. I want to just stick with staying close to home.
And climbing up there with water is like a commitment and gas. It's like,
Yes,
fuck.
that it probably is.
We're only doing 25 up the hill because I got fucking showers and dishes for 2 weeks on board. You know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah, it was different. It took a little bit of getting used to, a little adjustment, because I'm used to just rolling
Right.
and be like, all right, I'll just go down and get some water. Mm-mm. They ain't no water. You gotta go down to Winslow. They'd be like, oh, I see.
Yeah, you gotta go a distance just to get it.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, they are definitely like that in certain areas.
Yeah, it was a learning curve for me, I'll tell you. I'd never been up there like that, trying to stick around for a while or anything, just passing through.
Right, you definitely have to have plenty of water in the vehicles.
And I like climbing hills with little bits of water because I know when I get somewhere, I'll be able to get more water, right?
Yeah.
That was my first lesson, the hard time. I was like, oh shit.
Oh wow, yeah. You're like,
You
you don't
can't
have
get
no
no
water.
water.
Yeah,
I
just
came up
carry
here
away.
empty, kind of thing. So we lasted a couple of days, had to go back.
Yeah, because
I
freaking.
can last a few days without water, but Jesus, yeah,
Yeah,
it gets rough.
yeah, it does.
So I've picked up smoking tobacco from a pipe. It seems like I smoke less, even than the cigars.
Gotcha.
This damn Mike and Cheyenne with their tobacco pipes. I'm all like,
Yeah,
huh.
they definitely have quite a few different ones.
Mm, it's cheap too. Especially around here, y'all ain't got no cheap cigars. They all got goddamn fancy fucking swishers for
Yeah,
a buck a cigar around here. I'm all like,
yeah.
I get a whole ounce of tobacco for two. I shove it in my pipe and smoke that.
I have a bunch of the stuff from inside the tobacco from the
Mhm.
wraps because I always cut them open, take the tobacco out, put it in a Ziploc bag or something, and then I put it in the freezer or give it away because I don't use the tobacco, but I'll use the wrap depending on my mood. What kind I'll use.
Aha.
Yeah,
Yeah, flavored stuff.
yeah, I like
Ooh.
different ones. But then I like my pipes. It's easier to smoke a blunt in public with no one really paying attention and
Uh huh.
versus you can't really smoke a pipe because the people are gonna be looking at you all crazy. Yeah.
Got one trying to flash over here. Oh shit, there's one over here trying to flash too. I can't catch them all at the same time, Spark. So you lived out here. You've watched these things. Some of them just fucking flare up and
Yep.
shit. We drove over there, uh, Mike and Cheyenne, in the day, all the way down, and then all the way back.
Uh.
And fucking, they ain't that many houses out there.
Uh.
There's just a couple of houses.
Uh.
So that night, I drove back out there, and I'm looking at like 20-foot fucking swirly flame thing just kind of popped up out of the damn. I'm maybe
Out
50
of
foot from
nowhere.
me. Yeah, on, and it just kept happening while I'm driving down the fucking road. I was thinking somebody was fucking with something over here in their yard the first time I seen it, 'cause it was a little bit further away. It almost looked like, how those old school fucking the square where you hang your laundry and they kind of
Yeah,
twirl.
yeah,
I thought somebody had something
like that.
on
Yeah,
one of
yeah,
those and like a light in the middle
yeah.
and was trying to fuck with something in their yard, dude. The
Neighbors
first
or
one I
something,
saw,
yeah.
and then the second one, it was very clear to me that that is not what I had just seen because that one looked just like it and it was fucking crazy. Oh, there goes one flaring up over here. But fucking, I mean, I drove over there intentionally to investigate that shit, and I straight chickened the fuck out. I did. I fucked, man, 48. That's a comfortable speed. I was doing about 50. Oh, look, here we go. Here's one flaring. Oh, man, he's out already. Oh, here goes this one over here. He flared. Oh, I missed him too. Son of a bitch. See how quick they are? He's flaring. No, he's flaring up. The other night there was one up under Mars kept showing up, and then he disappeared for like an hour or so, and then he'd be back over here. I'm like, oh look, there's that motherfucker again. But yeah, you guys compare it. You know, you got the whole Mesa down here, and then you got the whole sky up there. There's fucking weird shit going on in both places. This is fucking pretty cool little spot in the world. You can't watch this show from Second Mesa. You can't see this side of the Mesa. You get the sky show a lot.
Yeah.
I don't see a lot of. It looked like almost like a energy discharge. Honest God, coming up out the ground in a swirl, whoosh, like that. And yeah, we saw like 4 or 5 times just driving down that fucking way. And that's not all we noticed. There was some things up on top of the mesa doing the flashy thing, and it's like, what the fuck is that?
SOS,
Yeah,
SOS.
and then they'll go bright like that again,
Yeah.
and ain't nobody up there.
Yeah.
You can tell which ones are houses. Fuck, this one right here's a fucking house.
Oh yeah, you can definitely tell the different areas.
And that's that gas depot thing. And there's the little village down over there.
Oh, I gotta get ready.
Cole, have a good night at work.
Oh, I
Hey,
will.
you still got most of a pie over there too. Take your forks with you. You have yourself a lunch too. You want help with it? Here.
No, actually, we need to, you guys can make it where Mike gets a piece of that when he
Okay.
gets off work. And then if Paul's here, he can probably have a piece or whatever. Yeah, no,
Well, thank
I
you.
can't eat too much of that, otherwise I'm gonna be beating myself up later.
How late? You got to work till morning?
I work until 6 in the morning.
Oh, geez.
Yeah.
Well, at least you got lots of coffee there.
Huh?
At least you got lots of coffee there.
Oh, I don't drink coffee.
You don't?
No. I was drinking energy drinks, but I haven't drunken those at all this year. I've been trying to just like, nope, not the energy drinks. So I'm just running on me right now. So we'll see.
Cool.
Yeah.
I went the other day without coffee. I didn't know what to do with myself.
Right. Some people be like, what you talking about? No coffee.
I did make it the whole day. It's been a while.
Well, enjoy your night.
Thank
And
you
I'll talk to you
again.
guys later.
You have a good night.
Yep. Jacket.
He's like, I hear it's warm in the hippie bus. He's excited.
Big Diddy.
Mm-hmm. Plenty of fishy shit in the sky tonight.
Oh shit.
Haha, that's right. We get the captive Paul tonight. He's giving Mike a ride home. A couple of them over here just starting to flash talk at each other on the right there. It was dark as fuck just a minute ago. Here we got a flasher. I don't want to move the camera. He's in it. He just came up out of nowhere too. And oh, he disappeared. There he is again. Just real quick. Whoa! That was a bright ass flash. And he's gone. Oh, here he comes again. Wow. Okay. So they're playing that way tonight. I've seen a few of those tonight. Little real bright fucking flashers. Whoosh. And then they're gone. Crazy. What are you eating now? Jesus, boy. Oh my God. Now there's something going on over here. God. Now there's something going on over there. Oh, now it's out. That was a fucking bright one. Looks like a fucking landing strip of flashing lights over there. And they ain't shit over there. Ain't no windmills over there. There ain't no radio towers over there. None of that shit over there. Just the loop lights. Right? 3 little steady lights right there in the middle. That's someone's house. I can tell that from here. The rest of that flashy shit around it, I don't know what the fuck it is. Off to either side of it. What the fuck is it? Right there. Those steady lights towards the bottom on the screen is somebody's house. I can see that. Ooh, that's not. That's not somebody's house right there. It's flaring up all of a sudden. That's way above that dude's house. It helps to know the terrain around here too, you know. And I mean, you've rode along with us on that day trip and the night trip. That motherfucker don't want to quit. Oh, I just spoke too soon the way he goes. Gone. I mean, it's a phenomenon when you're riding in the car with somebody from Sega Mesa up there. And they'd be like, we got down to that, to Loop Road down there where we make that turn coming back down here on the 99. And homie was all about the loop lights, man. I was like, yeah, fuck, dude. What? Tell me about the phenomenon. I was like, dude, we sit and watch that shit. Mike knows a 64-year-old Navajo lady lived up here all her life. Said this weird lights started flashing up here now. So it ain't just us seeing it. This is a nightly phenomenon now. And I just wonder, maybe it's a combination of a couple of things. Not sure, but I'm pretty sure one of them would be some sort of energy discharge because that's what it looked like to me at the close up. Because I mean, I was up there like it wasn't 50 yards from us, going on right in front of our faces. So it looked like an energy discharge of some sort to me, coming right up out the ground. And I saw other things that looked like, I don't know what the fuck that green thing that was flying around out there was. It might have been somebody's drone for all I know. It was dark. Just the other night we were looking at an extra star over here for a little while. It hasn't shown up tonight. What's up, Vegas? How you doing? Well, yeah, exactly. That's one of the big mesas over there. The sucker's generating power, and I'm wondering if it's putting off more power because of the electromagnetism around us and the pressure and all that. I don't know. It's a it's a curiosity, man. I'm glad we started asking around though. Oh look, we're centered up on one. A few months ago when we came out here, we was speculating. Is that weird? What are they doing? They having a party? We went up there and investigated. Now we know it is weird. No, they're not having a party. They're actually kind of tripping on the fact that their mesas are lit up and so are the skies above them with strange lights. Personally, I'm glad we're 15 or so miles from the epicenter. 20, 15, 20 as crow flies. Not that an interstellar ship, if that would be an issue getting over here, which they do sometimes. We do see them cruising around out here, close proximity. Don't know what they are. Well, unlike New Jersey, I don't think we're going to call out the National Guard on this one. It's just some lights. No, they come down here trying to fucking probe on a motherfucker, then we got a different story. We're gonna hope none of that's going on. couple of new ones starting to talk to each other a little bit. And there's one just right. Trying to find it. It's not bright enough to show anymore over there. Every time I take it away, it flashes. It's just fucking with me. Oh, there's one down here. Fixing to go off. He didn't last long either. I got you magnified about as good as it gets. It does help to have a closer look. I only got the one night's footage of it. I'm pretty sure I caught a couple of them on video. And that day we drove out in the daytime too, and filming all of that whole Mesa and everything, and being like, "There ain't nothing out here. There ain't nobody lives over there. There's one house over here," kind of thing. We actually did go over and get the layout of the land. We actually drove through the desert. We didn't go down Loop Road or 99. We went right through Mike and Cheyenne's driveway all the way to another big dirt road out there. We went exploring that day. Yeah, I was just gonna keep driving. I was a little bit nervous about being out there. I was like, oh shit, this is actually something I can't explain. I was expecting to be able to explain these things. Like it's the first one I drove by, it looked like one of those square things you hang your clothes on. Somebody had a crazy little drape or something and was trying to light it up from the inside and swirled around or something. I didn't know what I was looking at. And then the next one I saw right in my face, and I was like, "Well, that's not one of those things." it's it's not what I was looking at all. Kind of one of those things. My asshole got all tight. My foot got a little bit heavy on the gas pedal. Yeah, yep. I thought somebody had a sheet around one of the thing playing with it and a light or something in their front yard because I only got like a glimpse of the first one. And then I was turning around and looking at the road. There was one right in front of my face. I was like, "Oh shit, fuck! That's just a big whirly flame thing. That's all that is. It's just a big whirly flame thing. That's all. Let's just keep driving. This fucking call me chicken's fucking little. I don't care. Watch this. I'm on down the road. That was exciting. I couldn't explain what I was seeing at all. Yeah, I'm not sure I want to play anymore. Take my ball and go home. Yeah, it was definitely a phenomenon. I the best I could think of is maybe a plasma discharge of some sort coming up out of the mesas right there. It's, I mean, what the fuck else would it be? I don't know. It's pretty weird. I've never seen a circle of flame shoot up out the ground and kind of swirl upwards. It was pretty weird looking. Absolutely. It's kind of strange from here too. I mean, after driving out there all day, I know there ain't a goddamn people. Like three people live out that way. I'm sitting here and I can look at their houses. I remember where they were. I know that fucking big conglomerate of shit out over here. That don't none of that belongs there. There's a fucking that's where the Black Pyramid is and shit. They ain't nobody right there. Ain't nobody right there. A city vigorous, I'm sure. Hey Valerie, welcome to the corner. We have little cities under these things. Genius little power plants. So there's tunnels that run from Winslow to Holbrook and all the way down into Flagstaff there, out in these deserts. We're watching the loop lights. It's an unexplained phenomenon that happens every night out here on the mesa. Bunch of lights start flashing on the mesa and above in the sky. And we've driven close proximity up there, checked it out ourselves live right here. And I'd rather look at it from over here. Because it's less unnerving this far away. Because I definitely am not certain what I was looking at. And even if it is what I suspect, I mean, it would be very dangerous to get closer than what I was, I would think. Some sort of energy discharge coming up out the ground. You don't want to be in the middle of that shit. That's just my feelings on it. We got a flasher over here, I think. Looked like he was warming up. But you live out here in the Arizona desert too. Mike took us to a steel door, and the damn thing was flooded out with Loch Ness monsters up in that shit. I was like, fuck that noise. Okay. Yeah, you're out here, Steve. We talked to University of Arizona about some of this shit out here, and they were like, yeah, we know. We just aren't allowed to tell anybody or we lose our funding. I see you're lying to your students as a higher learning facility. I thought it was them that paid the bills. I must be highly mistaken. It'd be pretty neat if they just told the truth. We found all kinds of stuff out here. Live well tanks, shit built like Six Flags, full running water shit, and all kinds of stuff. And they're like, yeah, we know. Nobody missed anything. We just ain't allowed to talk about it. These are secrets we don't tell our own people, is what they said. I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, there's a vast amount of stuff that goes on underneath us. It's where everybody that disappears, no trace ever found. You know, our little gods love naked humans serving them, right? That I seriously doubt if that had stopped. It make perfect sense where everybody goes now. It's like, oh, yeah, those guys. Yeah. The ones everybody's waiting on to return, they never left. Actually, most of them moved in. Yeah, I'm certain of it. When you can read a tale that's written in Mesopotamia about this place right here, you backtrack all that shit and be like, well, I'll be damned. Well, that is not a mushroom induced fucking knuckle dragon sex cult talking about some fucking dreamy god they had. It's you're not going to find exactly what you went fucking looking for from a tale of Mesopotamia over here and fucking tell me that's a coincidence. Or fucking some kind of dead god and we wasn't talking to each other because I'll be damned. They seem to have a whole fucking scope of the whole globe in those Mesopotamian tablets. Only a little bit of the tales are about Mesopotamia. That's one thing that grabbed my attention after reading several of them. I'm like, well, you keep talking about other lands and other lands and other lands and fucking going over and over it. All of a sudden, you can tell who's what and where. and what Anunnaki runs that fucking region and all kinds of shit. They just broke it down for you. Pretty simple terms too. The lands over the seas is the fucking Twin Peaks with the lake on top. And if that ain't goddamn Lake Titicaca, I don't know what the fuck they're talking about. Is that just how sounds familiar? That's a tale of Mesopotamia. They talk about that shit. The land up north where the short horns beasts are hunted, and fucking up there where in the Northlands up there where the copper ores are pure. And I mean, all that. They just didn't call it Michigan, where all the pure copper ore is missing. They say, oh, there's tons of it missing. We don't know where it went. Or read your cuneiform. You know exactly where the fuck it went. You know exactly who dug it up. He said Ninja Gita did. He was in the Northlands hunting the copper ores. For God's sake. Yeah, it's a global thing, all right. They blew up the grandeur of what we had built to hide themselves from us. They didn't want us knowing we made big old plateaus and mountain peaks. Then we'd ask why. To power generate for cities below them. That's your why. They're generating a great deal of power out of them Rocky Mountains. I wonder how big that city is. All that's to come on future episodes. How big are the Anunnaki cities under our fucking mountains? I don't know. We're gonna find out, I think. It says all will be revealed, and that's kind of like what I need to see next. All that shit dismantled, they need to go home. While they still got a home. Till then, y'all remain calm. I'm gonna cut it short. We're gonna have to go down, take these dogs out to go potty. It's getting on to be bedtime anyway. I'm an old guy. We'll see you again shortly. Keep your heads on the swivel and remain calm. Love y'all.